Why, hello there. It's your boy with a creaky ass chair. Testing out a new configuration on his microphone, actually. Help, test. Test, help, test, help. Sounds alright. Well, anyways. Today, in this beautiful Monday, we'll be playing more Parasite Eve. Since I don't really feel like doing math. So I don't want to play Potionomics today. Potionomics will be moved to next stream. Especially since I only played about 2 hours of Parasite Eve last time. But yeah, it looks like everything's set and done. Give me a couple minutes to set everything up. And not totally to vibe and listen to the music. No, not because of that. Let me set up Demon Boy and all that jazz, and I'll be ready to go. See ya. Uh-huh. Seems like we are up. There we go. So, wrong screen, Nero. uh, Trying out a new configuration, like I said, in the microphone. Because I realized that my stream tends to be a little bit too quiet sometimes. So to fix that, I actually added some gain into the compressor of the microphone. Let me just put this, update that, and set up Demon Boy in order to begin. And I don't have my USB cord. That's a problem. I need a USB cord to play Parasite Eve. There he is. 1 second. Where is the elusive USB? Connect my PS4 controller into the computer. Where is it? 1 second. Okay, back to the music. I bad if I'm taking too long, but you know, it is what it is. Found it. I found it. So now we can begin. Parasite Eve extravaganza. I know that from good source that we're pretty close to the ending of Parasite Eve. So if we make pretty good progress today, we might be able to finish Parasite Eve today. And this might be the last Parasite Eve, which is kind of sad, but also very exciting. For the sole reason of me actually... Yes, I know, I need a BIOS. For the sole reason of me actually starting a brand new RPG. Which is going to be very, very... Oh, that's not good. Oops. Have I... I know it's not a valid image. Okay. Have I somehow broken my PlayStation 1 by choosing the wrong BIOS? That's what I want to know. No, I have not. Nice. No broken PS1s today. Okay, so here's the thing with me. I'm a zoomer. So I don't know if I should choose to put in the Parasite Eve disc 1 or disc 2 on my PlayStation 1. As always, OBS likes to be a little funky with the way it... Oh, it's centered. Oh, ain't that a thing? Yeah, it's perfectly centered. Beautiful. Where Electronics Arts? I forgot to close Steam. Get out of here, Steam. No one likes you. Crashing my PlayStation 1 emulator like that. Come on. Let me just check my audio levels one more time, just to be sure. You can never be too sure with these kind of things. You know what I mean? And I am also remarkably bad at audio mixing. All right, test, test, help, help, test, help, help, test. Oh yeah. All right, I think I sound all right. Let's load our slot. Let's see, where's the alarm? Oh, not very nice of the game to actually tell me what to do. I need to deactivate the alarm. By the way, one last thing before starting up. A couple of people followed me when I wasn't live, and I want to thank them. Glitchy goes to BT. I think I thanked you already, but if I didn't, there you go. Kiwi Lovely Bread. That is Kiwi underscore Lovely Bread. Thank you. Scissors. I thank you on stream, but thank you again. Reddit Rayet, I thank you on stream, but thank you again. And Star Space. Thank you for the follow. I truly appreciate it, as it helps grow the channel, and hope to see you here on the stream someday. I'll make sure to pop back in your stream as well. Alright. Okay. So, last time in the Parasite Eve stream, we found out that Eve was going to get the mad scientist from the museum, because he knows something very important to her. We need to stop her, but he ran away and locks himself up behind the alarm system on the museum. So we need to deactivate her in order to get to him. Now the question is, let's deactivate it. Question is, what kind of horrors will we face on the way there? Oh, hi, Eve. Eve. Where is she? That room, where is that? It's on the 4th floor. Okay, I need to use an elevator or something. What's over here? Nothing? Yep. And we're up. I'll try my best to stream for a little bit longer today, since... Do I get to fight a fucking dinosaur? A T-Rex? I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And all of... And of all... I do live with 4 people. Well, 3, but like, all the animals count as 1 person because they're very noisy. It is what it is. It's crazy. She inanimated a T-Rex and I'm spinning. Oh, Christmas tree. That's nice. Hopefully the audio levels on OBS are not really telling of the amount of volume the microphone has. So hopefully I sound alright. It's really hard to tell sometimes. I think this is where it came from. Oh, enemies. Oh yeah, last stream we did get the acid weapon, which I don't think it works against this type of enemies. They're deflecting all the shots. And we also have a bountiful amount of PE. Whereas before heal 2 would drain our PE to about 60%. Now it uses like 5. There we go. What a beautiful game this is. Can I buy a snack? And is it like Half-Life? Can I buy a soda? Okay, so Mitochondria Eve is in the 4th floor. I've been here before? I deactivated the alarm, but it's not opening. I need a key for this one. Oops. Well, okay. Oh, there was a service elevator I could use when I deactivated the alarm. Question is, where is it? Good thing I can know. Now it's like isn't it like Final Fantasy X, where after you get haste, it's kind of like the meta. You're missing out on a lot of stuff by not using haste. Just like in FF10. Because it's practically free, and as soon as you do it, you get a big advantage over the enemy that you're actually putting yourself in a disadvantage just by not using it. And this is not the right door. I think this place is amazing. I don't have a map. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Oh, my hair. Don't you hate it when you have long hair and it gets stuck in your headphones? It's like horrible. One of the parts that I really don't like about having long hair. It's worth it just for the sake of having long hair because it's beautiful and it feels really nice to have it. Alright. Let's go shoot these peoples. Pew. Pew. Yeah, the audio levels seem alright. They always seem alright on stream, but like this time around, they seem quite alright. Ouch. There we go. Woo. Alright. Audio test over. Time to go back to Lurker in Access's chat because he always does this in my channel, which is appreciated. It's not expected, but it is appreciated. Good thing we're doing some bullet farming down because apparently we're gonna need it for the final boss. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe it's over here. Usually, you can just go where the enemies are, but like in Parasite Eve, they respawn. There's a drop chance for every enemy. Well, not a drop chance, but like an encounter chance. But it's not per enemy or per pixel or something. It's per room. So let's say I defeat this pterodactyl. Let's say I defeat the pterodactyl right here. Another enemy won't spawn in the same room unless I leave and enter the room again. There we go. Hopefully I'm going in the right track, because otherwise I'll be backtracking through the same enemies and there's no... I don't think there's a way to escape encounters in the game. Oh, I'm blind. I don't have anything against blindness. I need to be right on top of you. Not like that. Yeah, I think it's over here. Yeah. Those stairs over there. Alright, let's use haste. I'm getting exceedingly fucked up. Ow. I don't want to use my healing items because I got a feeling I'm gonna need them. real soon. Nice. But yeah, as I've said before, it's really exciting to know that we're pretty close to the end of the stream here. Because once I finish Parasite Eve, ooh, a gooey door, ew. Once I finish Parasite Eve, I'm going to be able to play Dragoon. That is Legends of Dragoon. Let's get rid of the MP5. We'll recover. I can pick it up later. Maybe. Hopefully. Eve is in the 4th floor. Oh, I am on the 4th floor. So Eve is behind the gooey door that I cannot access yet. Engage. Oh. Oh, come on. I was just here. I can't escape. Oh, I didn't know you could escape from battle. Did that affect me in any way? Oh, it uses half of my PE. Alright. Let's go back to the 1st floor to see what's up. I do need to save. Now that I have access, wink, to the elevator, I can actually save before going to fight the giant monster. Let's oversave this one. Overwrite, that is. When I'm finished with this game, I'm probably going to have to get a new memory card to keep all saves from like different games. Let's see, what about the 2nd floor? Dr. Clamp was behind that door around here. Yay. I believe. Like I said, this place is a maze. Some Parasite Eve expert is gonna watch his VOD and is screaming into the freaking screen. Tell me where to go. And I want to tell you, anonymous Parasite Eve enthusiast, I understand your struggle, and I hope you can hang in there for a little longer. This is where I came from. What was down there? Oh yeah, there was a... No, I need to get where Eve is on the 4th floor. Oh, this was this. Oh, come on. Yeah, medicine 2 isn't that good. Alright. Not bad if I'm a little quiet. But you know, there ain't that much happening. Well, now there's enemies, but you know, I think I'm just gonna run away. Oh no, it doesn't reduce. It doesn't reduce my PE. There's like no drawback to just run away from enemies outside of. Maybe that's why Axis had to farm for ammunition in this game. Because I imagine if you start running away from enemies, you won't get ammo. And if you don't get ammo, at one point, you'll start to become useless. Not here. Yeah, I'm just trying to find where to go to trigger the boss fight. See you later. Let's go up to the 4th floor and see what's up. No, don't go down, Aya. Come on. Come on. Come on, Aya. Cooperate with me. Can I go inside of here in any way? I don't think so. Alright. Maybe since the alarm is deactivated, I can actually go to Dr. Clamps' office and grab a key. Or something. Who knows? Hold on, let me just get comfortable. Man, this desk is not optimal. I think this is Dr. Clamp's this office. There's someone in there. What? Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Maeda, what the fuck are you doing here? Hi, yeah, yes. There was something I really need to test. May I put my arms down now? Oh, Maeda, you dork. I love you. Do you come here alone? No. Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he took, he went go look. He went to look for something in the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so I are, fucking, anyways. Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this vacantisation. Please use it. What is it? Is it another charm, Maeda? Yes, I had to explain later, but I believe this will have some effect against even the creatures he controls. Thank you. I guess I had to wait to see what it does. Maeda's gun. Okay, if I don't take Maeda's gun, I am 100% convinced that will be softlocked out of actually finishing the game. Or I'll get a bad ending, because that's the way them old games are. So let's take it. I came across some findings. Yes. Fucking turn to Yoda for a second. First of all, there was a blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name. And well, the research code for it was called Eve. I cannot wait. I love doing voices. Don't get me wrong, but I cannot wait to play Legacy of Kain and see some top tier freaking voice acting, or play Resident Evil and see some top tier freaking scuffed voice acting. That'll be fun. The research code for it was called Eve. Eve. Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clem has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve. Yes. He wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm. Sorry, I need to give that word some emphasis. And create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria. Yes, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. And what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp! You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with, do you understand? Laugh. Ha ha ha. You're pathetic, Brea. Brea. Okay. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? That's why I said it twice. Oh. I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it? Aya? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I am not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Aya, look out! Éjale! Then it would the parry into 6 feet. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. I didn't see it either. I thought he was gonna bitch slap you in the face. Like that was weird. Just in time. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It it just didn't seem real. It felt more like uh he's conscious again. Always to the rescue, huh? Hold on. My freaking desk is clamped as shit. Pun intended. So I need to find a better way. Maybe I need a new chair or something, or maybe a new desk, or maybe a new everything. But I need to find a way to be comfortable because I am currently doing this for like 44 hours straight, taking like 1 or 2 breaks. So it's not healthy if I'm not comfortable. If I don't have a good posture, you know what I mean? Officer Dawes, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you because of you, Lorraine's. Lorraine? Hmm. So I see that your boy managed to escape. You. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see. We'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. Hmm. For it to succeed, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How can that be possible? Damn. Oh yeah, we gotta kill. We gotta kill Eve. Let's go. Sorry, I'm dyslexic as fuck today. Not to Not any hate to my actual dyslexic homies out there. Well, by the way. Haha, you humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. Hmm? Huh? Wait. God damn it. Alright. Things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What the hell are you talking about? Daniel, Myra, run! She's gonna blow the whole place up! Oh. So I see, your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop, and it's my job. And after all, I'm human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Clamp key. Okay, so the climb key, I bet I can use it to open that one door. Or maybe the mitochondria door, who knows. But first, I need to save. Because I am not going through the whole ordeal again. Alright. So, a couple of places we could try out this claim key. And I could try it out on the third floor or on the normal door, or I could also try it out on the mitochondria gooey space. Weird, disgusting, revolting door on the fourth floor. Oh, but first I got enemies. I think I'm gonna kill these ones. Ow. I do need the ammo. No, it's not here. Failed to escape. Oh no. There we go. Okay, let's just go find Eve. Let's see if that... if this key works for that. If not, we'll have to find that one door. Which, I don't know where it is. Nope. No, this is gooey as hell. Alright. Time to look for the freaking door. I'm gonna grab a glass of water, hold on. Oh, second floor. One second. over here? Oh, this is the... Oh. Oh, I haven't seen one of you in a while. Oh, I think there was somebody here, but I didn't help them in time. Oops. I'm stuck. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't mean I get the bad ending. Use the computer, I wanna play some RuneScape. Don't jump at me like the one from the start of the game. No, I don't think there's anything here. Oh wait, it's a Clamp is the Clamp door is at that place where Clamp shut himself off way back. I think it's around here. Let's escape. Well, that's a doozy. There we go. Excuse me? Square Enix? Square Enix, where is my Parasite Eve Alliance raid in Final Fantasy XIV? Where is it? Calm the fuck on! Okay, you guys are dead. Oh, there's 3 of you now. Oh, that's fun. I'm really curious to see how Parasite Eve 2 will play, because it apparently it gets rid of all the RPG elements and does a complete, no joke, Resident Evil like clone gameplay wise. Whereas we thought the Resident Evil bits, like Parasite Eve takes the atmosphere and the monsters from Resident Evil, but does something new with it. But within the unique, sorry, my tongue is twisted. There's like a unique twist by introducing RPG combat a la Vagrant Story to the mix. So it'll be pretty interesting to see how will Parasite Eve perform without the RPG elements. Because I think the combat here is very simplistic, but it's also very fun. She's on the 4th floor? Yeah, I know she's on the 4th floor. The question is, where? Nothing here. Just wanted to check that I don't have a map of the hotel. This is the hotel, right? No, this is a museum. What am I saying? You belong in a museum. There we go. It's on the 3rd floor. Oh, a scorpion boy. Or girl. I don't discriminate. Ow. Aha. Your poison? Do I need it though? I could get rid of a medicine too. Because chances are, if I'm using a medicine, I'm going to use a medicine 4. Alright, don't shove a boss fight in my face, Parasite Eve on a PlayStation 1, please. I want to save beforehand. Oh. The Triceratops. I know it from The Land of the Lost or whatever the fuck it's called. That one movie. What you gonna do? Oh, word? Let's use slow, actually. I don't think I ever used slow on an enemy. Let's see if he does anything first of all. Ow. You are doing some damage, buddy. Ow. Oh, come on. I'm using a ton of PE here. Yeah, I need to use an item. Oh, it recovers 180 though. But it's better than nothing. Oh, it's gonna hit again. Oh, this is for 18, not PE. Ow. Boom. Boom. Oh, fuck me. That was some damage. That was so weird. I could have sworn I had more health than 117. Okay, what was the last one? Oh, fuck. What was the last one? This one. 8:23. Is this time of day or is this time played? 8:15, 8:23. Okay. 8:23, whatever. This is after getting the clamp key. I already know where to go. What? Oh yeah, get out of there. Oh yeah? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, playing that hide and seek game with Mitochondria Eve. I think I had to invest a little bit in PE on barrier in order to not die there. This is a good save point. Alright, I think I'll escape this one. I don't know if I can though. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think that I absolutely need to keep haste up because it also hastes PE gain. Ow. Don't poison me. Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh. Those AoEs are way too complicated, man. There's no way I can dodge them. Ow. Let's haste up. It's going to be a challenge to stream Legend of Dragoon, honestly, because that's not a good position to be in. I need to heal up. But yeah, it's going to be a challenge to stream Legend of Dragoon since apparently it's kind of a repetitive game. But I can do it. I am as strong as a tornado. Oh, a pterodactyl and a bunch of rolling boys. Nice. Full recovery restores all HP and removes status. I bet it uses a ton of PE though, but it's still pretty good. Give me that ammo. What's this? 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Is it photosynthesis by bacteria? How this comet dropped a meteor? Or the reaction between gas and H2O? I think it's this one. Nope. That was the first one. I don't know science. How am I supposed to know? I wasn't there. You know? Forget it. I'm not getting out of here yet. I wonder if I go outside, will I get a bad ending? Of, and then Eve decided. I mean Eve. Aya decided to escape. Oh, I'm back on the first floor. Oh hell yeah. Well, second floor, but you know. I can save down here. Oh, PC went kind of stupid there for a second. Second floor. I can actually go through here. And then go outside, or go up and fight the Triceratops. If I go outside, I bet I bet I fight the T-Rex, but it's not gonna be fun. Well, it's gonna be fun, but it's not gonna be easy. But if I go up here, I'm going to fight the Triceratops. Behind the English, my tongue. I need water. I need more water in my life. That's what happens when you're a tiefling demon, baby boy. You tend to get a little bit dehydrated. Just a little bit. Okay, let's go fight the Triceratops again. Let's use that and invest a little bit on barrier, and then start shooting, because this fellow is hitting quite fierce. Oh, it used up all my PE already. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Not being able to use PE. Okay, I better start shooting quick. Ow. I wish there was PE potions. Because PE works in the same way as haste. Works in the same way as the magic system in Kingdom Hearts 2. And in Kingdom Hearts 2 you have elixirs and like whatnot, and you can use to refill your magic despite not having any. I also wish there was a weapon that can actually steal mana, which would be very useful. No, you can escape. Yeah, come on. There's no escape from the mitochondria rhinoceros. Triceratops. Rhinoceros. I don't think I ever fought a rhino in this game, which is kind of a shame. A rhino would be a fantastic addition to the mitochondria crew. Ow. Yeah, I need to heal full. I'm going to use one medicine for just one of them. Oh, his freaking head thing came off. Oh, that's metal. Oh, it's faster now. Oh no. But at least he's not doing his charge attack anymore. But he's doing the lining attack. Excuse me, did you drain my PE? Rude. Nice. Liberate mitochondrial control. Huh. Okay. That kind of spooked me. Oh my god, Aya, you're alive. My body feels like it's going to burn up. Oh my god. Aya, you're fine. You have no PE though. What is this? Ammo. Yes, thank you. Medicine 4, thank you. I wonder what will happen now. Holy shit, you look badass. I thought it was just gonna be like a normal skeleton one, but they actually put some flesh on it. Right, this is gonna be tough. It's only one hitbox. Alright. Boom. Don't relax now, yeah. Watch out. Okay, what does liberate do? I assume it makes Aya transform into a mitochondria monster, but I kinda don't wanna do it now. Let's just hate and try to handle it with bullets. Yeah, haste is the way to go. How much is pre-race? Oh, it's all of it. Pre-race is going to be very important in the final boss. Ouch. Oh, I wasn't even in there, buddy. Good thing I have haste. Haste is our best friend, just like in Final Fantasy X. Oh, that's bad. Run. Yeah, you need some healing. Ah, yeah. Right, freaking quick. I can tell the last boss fight is going to be very hard. I can already tell. I'm glad I didn't play this game as a kid because I would have been terrified by it. Nowadays I can still feel a lot of the spooky factor, but it's overshadowed a great manner by how badass all the enemies are, including this giant mitochondria dinosaur. I need more for haste. Okay, let's use some medicine. I don't have any medicine 3s. This is one medicine 4. Yes. I don't care if it's I'm overcasting or overusing or something. Well, at least it doesn't do that much damage. Haste. Okay, yeah, use use amazing for right the frick now. Gonna bite. No, I won't. I need to get behind him. I'm never closer. Ooh. Okay, so I have like 2 frames of invincibility after using a healing item. That's good to know. Ow. Oh, come on, I need haste. Ouch. That hurts. I'm using all of my healing items in this boss fight. That's not good at all. Haste. That is not good. No bueno. Use a freaking healing item I had. No! Oh, that sucks. I shouldn't have attacked there, man. I should have healed. Well. At least I know what to do now. I didn't know the mitochondria. Yeah, it is a mitochondria triceratops. Would throw me into the boss fight against the T-Rex. 823, 829. Yeah, it's 829. Insane. Insane, man. Crazy. Do I have... Okay, I don't have mitochondria release anymore. Let's see. Let's see if I can fight the T-Rex on its own before fighting the Triceratops. So let's go to this. Not here. Nope, it's over here. No, it was the second floor. What am I saying? What am I saying? My brain is absolute mush right now. Mushy. Nice and fluffy. Let's get through the window and see what we can find. Oh. This is where I've been before. Yeah. I need to fight the Triceratops. Question is, can I fight the Triceratops and then save and then go back to fight the T-Rex? Am I lost again? I think I lost again. Darn it, I'm lost. Yep, I'm lost. I was just there. Why am I lost? What is happening? No, I don't want to fight you. I am over you. Pterodactyls. I already have another dinosaur that can absolutely destroy me in a death battle. Oh yeah, I need you to check them little legs and escape. Thank you. I fought you already. Oh yeah, this is the Triceratops. Use the clamp key. Yeah, it's over here. Alright. So I need to go from here to there. Let's heal up. I did use your awful phone, sisters. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It was way too good to not use it. We're in the final section of the game, actually. Sorta, kinda, maybe. About to fight a Triceratops. infected by the mitochondria. Because Eve is now able to use the mitochondria of ancient beings to bring them back to life. That sounds like a lot like last section bosses. Yeah. What's more dangerous than a dinosaur? You know? In like nature. Even if they're not around anymore, they're pretty freaking dangerous. I'm using the wrong armor. No, I'm not. That makes sense. I need some healing. But yeah, it's pretty exciting to be in the ending of the game. But it's also a little sad. I love this game to death. And I wish it was never over, except for the fact that I'm getting my ass beaten to a pulp by a Triceratops mitochondria monster. You know, it's part of the experience. Okay, we need to preserve some PE. Dodge. Okay, let's use a healing item. Yeah. Triceratops mitochondria monster with lightning powers. Very important. There's a section of the game in which oh my goodness. In which Eve actually uses the mitochondria in a zoo. And there's a gorilla that has mitochondria electricity powers. Oh, who knows? Maybe they're related. Who knows? Also, how's the stream sounding in terms of like balance? Because I tweaked it a little bit. Got some gain in the compressor for the microphone, so it sounds a little bit louder. Use a healing item right the frick now. And to make the audio levels on the game, that is to say desktop audio, to be a little bit louder too. I hear you fine. You hear me fine? Oh, that's nice. And now the second phase starts, which is arguably easier actually, but it's also more dangerous. His head thing has come off, which is very interesting. It's not overpowering. Oh, I'm so glad. You have no idea. Ow. No, you cannot escape. Ah, yeah, this is a boss fight. What are you doing? Can I just stay here and dodge? No, I cannot. Haste. It looks so freaky when his head. Yeah. Starts looking like a dog then. More like a dog than a Triceratops. There we go. Oh yeah. I had this new power now. Liberate. It liberates mitochondrial control, which is very exciting. I don't know what it does, but I think it will transform Aya into a mitochondria monster. Which is always nice. Now, can I leave here before Yes, I can. Okay. It's not here. Let's see. There's an elevator around here that I can use to get to the second floor in order to use a telephone in order to save. Oh, I messed up. Oh, no. Nope. So the plan was to defeat the Triceratops, get out, find a telephone, save. But now the Triceratops has dumped me in here with full HP but almost no PE, and only 1, 2, 3 healing. Yeah, 3 medicine force. This is going to be really interesting because of something you'll have about to see actually. I hope there's another telephone nearby. There's none. You actually need to get outside the room and find a telephone. But I forgot there was a certain pixel on the screen that actually triggered this boss fight instead, which is really interesting. I just got hit by being myself. Well, that's... The fire attack is very hard to dodge, and I need to get behind him, but most of the time his tail is next to a wall. Oh yeah, he does that. The fire attacks actually hit twice. I'm going to start using the medicine force instead of using healing magic because I need to preserve PV for haste. Haste is our best friend. Get out of here. Also, I love the design of the Mitochondria T-Rex. How the tail is like made entirely of organic matter, so it's like bright red and fleshy, and the rest is like all bony and stuff. They really did some studying before designing the monsters here. While also taking like creative liberties here and there. All the dinos here are awesome designs, yeah. I'm going to do some digging after finishing Parasite Eve and see where the monster designer went after this, to see if I can see some of his work, their work. So here remains either the mole one or this newt, the alligator one now. Oh, the mole one is a no contest. He's got this newt. Even as an abomination from Satan, he's like very cute. And I am not taking any chances. I am not gonna take any chances here. No, not scan. I need you to use haste. Oh yeah. Get out of there. Okay, we need to save up on PE now to get another haste. Haste actually accelerates PE regeneration, but it doesn't do it under a certain threshold. The game doesn't tell you this, but it's something I've observed. So, if I use PE now to get haste, it will only work to make me able to do AT, which is the action, like shooting, using items and whatever, more often, but it will not accelerate PE regeneration. The fire attack is really tricky to dodge. It is. It goes over the entire screen and hits twice. You need to start perfectly behind it or perfectly behind it to his right or left, depending on where he throws the fireball. Yeah, it's like a mana reserve. It's like the one in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like you can choose to use a little bit of it to like throw fire and lightning and whatever. Or you can choose to 180. Ooh, this is bad. This is bad. Or you can also use it to get a full heal. But you need like it has like a cooldown. If you use all your mana, you need to wait a little bit. Alright, time to use all of our healing items. All of them. Nice. The M8000. X8000. Alright. Now the trick here is to find a payphone without triggering another boss fight, because it's 2 boss fights back to back. Unless this is the last section of the game. Oh, this is an elevator. No way. I'm back in the first floor. Hell freaking yes. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh! Alright. I need a glass of water after this one. I'll be right back. Oh gosh, darn. In fact, I think it's a good time to take a break. A brer. I've been streaming for like an hour and 45 minutes. I don't care if Parasite Eve crashes. I don't give a flying fuck. You can crash all you want, Parasite Eve. You tsundere game. Just beat the dinosaurs. So, I'll leave this. And a little bit of this. Hope you enjoy the music. And I'll be right back. See ya. Well, back in the fray with Parasite Eve. I just readjust the desktop audio because I do that fade in and fade out effect by lowering the desktop audio on OBS instead of actually using a fade in and fade out effect. Because I choose practicality over convenience. That's the way I do my things. Alright, Demon Boy engaged, and let's put up the PlayStation 1. And let's see what Parasite Eve has in store for us. If it works, it works. Yeah, true. Come on, OBS, you can do it. Wow. Aha. One weird thing about capturing these kinds of games with OBS, maybe it's the resolution I have the emulator set up on, but it has like these weird bars up and down on the emulator. Next time I play at least one game, I'll fix that. But at this point, all the VODs are set up with this thing going on, so it'll be kind of unfair for the other VODs, you know? Let's see. I was level 33. 8 hours and 46 minutes. This game is kind of short. Apparently, I'm pretty close to the end, and it's only been 8 hours. Which doesn't make any freaking sense because I've been streaming this game 4 hours, and this is like part 7. That's weird. Maybe it's 8 hours in game, who knows? 8 hours is short. 8 hours is pretty short for an RPG. Like, back in the day when I played Persona 5, this was back in like... Should I go farm for medicine items? I should probably go farm for medicine items. But first, let's see what's over here. Maybe there's a good item. Ew. All games had generally had the inside lock working. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it's tough doing inventory and menu too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, no, it doesn't. Right there. The Parasite Eve shuffle. The hustle. Maybe it stops during like cutscenes. I think that's it. Well, anyways, what's this? I guess we have to go to the 4th floor and fight Eve, because I have a feeling that mitochondria goo surrounding her and the boss's door is actually dissipated and dissolved. Now the problem here is I don't have enough medicine force to go around, and I need them. Nope. What? Still here. Huh. Well, that's a little strange. Not here. Enemies? Anywhere? Nope. Okay. Let's go to the 2nd floor then. Yeah, it's gotta be cutscenes because there's a huge portion of the streams in which I did not know where to go. And I kept running in circles. Which is not a detriment to the game itself, actually, because this game is not very confusing to navigate. I certainly wish I had a map, but aside from that, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's over here, I guess. No, it's not here. This is where I got jump scared by that pterodactyl. Is it on the third floor then? Also, I got a gun from Maida, but I never actually used it. Oh, it sucks. It has one attack. Yeah, I bet it's like I had to land the finishing hit with it to get the good ending or something. I did get the M800. What is that? Enter two commands. What? Like per action? No way. Okay, so it's very strong. It only has one bullet, but you enter two commands per hit. Well, let's say if I want to use healing. No, haste. Okay, so you get to use... It's not two commands. It's haste, and then... so I want to use heal 1. Ooh, boy. That is a lifesaver. Medicine to underneath junk. I need medicine. Is it up here? No, it's not up here. This is where the elevator takes you. Yep. For the 4th floor. That box right there has a gun in it, but it's not that good. A great combo, yeah. It's gonna be extremely useful against the final boss. Extremely useful, if I may. Oh, there's a box right there. So it's something like paste and then a bullet. But I can just do 2 bullets, or I can use healing and then a shot. Oh, it's perfect. When were you? Where were you my whole life? Gosh darn. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is where the Triceratops was. No, no, it wasn't the Triceratops. It was the... Fuck. The... Was it T-Rex? Yeah. Also, that box is taunting me. I do not like it. I do not like that taunting you're doing, little box boy. Oh, it's down here. I am slow. Down here in this... That door? Yes, it is. Parasite Eve 2. Revenge of the Box. Yeah, this is where the Triceratops was. I can get out through here, but I can't. I don't wanna. Down here? No, not down here. Over here. I think it's here. This is this one. But I solved it already, so it doesn't give me anything. Right now, I'm just trying to explore to see where I need to go because the game hasn't given me any clues. Oh, maybe I need to see. Maybe I actually need to see Eve and the security cameras, just like before. Eve kinda sus. Ah, goodness. Parasite Eve is pretty much just the prequel to Among Us. Like they're being infected by an alien mitochondria, but not alien, but like an evil mitochondria. On the 4th floor. Yes, I know that, Aya, but how do I get there? Excuse me? Oh, Parasite Eve, I love you, but calm the fuck on. What do you mean there's a box in there hidden in beneath the pre-render backgrounds? What is this tomfoolery? Okay, MP5 PDW. It's an MP5, but it's better. Alright, let me save before I forget what that shit is. Paramongus Eve, yes. The Paramongus. That's evil. That's pure evil. I'm telling you, these developers back in the day, like old school, like 90s PS1 developers are evil. They hide stuff in plain sight. They do like fake game overs, QTEs in which you don't know what to press because they don't tell you. But it's part of the experience. Yeah, it's down here. Down here is where I use the thing. Up there is the Triceratops. Or where the Triceratops was. Before I destroyed it on my mad skills. Unless I get jump scared again by a Triceratops, who knows? Because down here is the... Oh, I need to go through there, okay. Pog. Pog. Sabertooth Tiger Pog. Everyone's pogging today. Oh, don't tell me I'm timed on this. Oh, come on. Oh, they're normal enemies, thank God. Mitochondria Pog. Oh, this pistol is... I am about to fall in love with an inanimate object in a video game. Right the frick now. You have no idea. Imagine someone being afraid of dinosaurs, insects, moles, and all these things. Playing Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve. You can go all night. You go again. I need more ideas for stream titles. Go right ahead, sisters. Parasite Eve. I'm so glad to have an actual comedian in the stream. It makes the stream more entertaining. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, down here, this is where the Triceratops was. Triceratops actually launched me over here. Which is weird, because over here is not where the... Oh. Over here is not where the T-Rex was. It's just a normal room. Bonk. I love being able to heal and then shoot. It's so... Oh, it's so nice that I cannot go back. There's no way I can go back to normal gameplay now. Level up. Nice. Level 34. I wonder what the max level in this game is. If it's 99, I am not gonna farm until next level. What I can do is use the BP points to get more active time. Over here. Oh. Oh, that's gross. Okay, listen to that sound. Okay, where is it? Is it here? Eve's on the other side. No, don't go in there, Aya, please! If you know Eve's on the other side, you need to go down to the other side so you can save! Eve. Looks like a giant cat ward. Oh! Eve, don't do anything that gets me banned, please. You beautiful lady. Look at your eyes. Oh, those are the babies. Oh, my goodness. I'll shut up. Just let me save. It's a wonder you made it this far. So, are you going to congratulate me on this birth? What do you plan to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Haya. Why do humans get birth? Why do humans get birth, huh? That's a weird emphasis. Maya. Eve's face model is 10 times better than Aya's? Yeah. Aya's still pretty cute, but like Eve's like she's possessing the body of an opera singer, so it makes sense. Oh, that's freaky. Yeah, shoot it with your gun. Your normal gun. Oh, they're just vibing. Are you okay? Are you okay, Aya? Aya? Daniel, Mayra, you both made it out okay? Yeah, we barely made it though. Do you see that Do you see that ugly mama? What is this dialogue? Uh, Great that you get this far. I was at Access. You have no idea. I was afraid for my life because like I I saw Eve with the mitochondria babies inside of her belly, and I thought I was gonna get banned. That's why it's this dialogue. Yeah, I know. It's like fucking insane. This has to be a mistranslation. There's no way. The original version says, "Did you see that ugly mama?" Now it's time for what? Access. I'm afraid. That was everyone from Central Park. By the way, Access, there was a freaking weapon inside of a crate that was hidden beneath the scenario. It was hidden like under the pre-rendered background. I was fucking ecstatic to find it, but like at the same time, fuck. Or a localization error. Yeah, it's gotta be. There ain't no fucking way. I'm about to I'm about to throw an actual investigation and write a thesis or the mistranslation of Ugly Mama. It probably said like something like horrifying mother or some shit like that. But Ugly Mama, man, come on. Daniel about to throw like a sounds like Daniel's about to throw like a fucking 15-track diss track on Eve. You're an ugly mama. Look, come the fuck on. That's not a good translation. That was everyone from Central Park. Oh. What? Did you saying that Lorraine's part of that thing too? I'm sorry, Daniel. Lorraine is Daniel's his wife. Who died. Yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants. For why? Oh, that's not Daniel. For what? Why? To suppress the immunitary system? I don't fucking know what it's called. Now, Parasite Eve, if this is the final boss, I need you to help me. I need you to let me talk to my mother in the phone before to save. Here's the story. Sorry. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. A kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney. Flashback time. Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs could be transplanted after the accident. So Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney. The intern that was present was present for the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Klemp, our main man. Klemp wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised then. They all screamed that the kidney was hot. Ooh. Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the whole spring, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. From Apex? In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant. Oh, that's the manga story. A kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunodepressant drugs. This was also that Eve would be able. I need to calm down and stop rushing. This was also that Eve would have a uterus, to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for HLA type to match. It lives symbiot English symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunodepressants, repressants, to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had not gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how much she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. So then, Maya is the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. That ugly mama is is Melissa? I mean Maya? Roger, commencing operation, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. I really want to get my hand in one of these models that have no face in it. It'll be pretty interesting. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Ugly Mima. ugly Mima. Oh my goodness. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. Statue. As planned, helicopter team 1 will prepare for plan 2. Team 2 will search for and the rest will do their best to impede further advancements. Ugly Mima. Oh, shit's going Splinter Cell. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. Oh yeah, Mitochondria Eve can control the pilots of the helicopters. It's going to be interesting. No, Lorraine. Lorraine can't be part of that thing. A huge critter. Or no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Where's she giving birth? Yes. The huge critter will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Oh, the organs. This is getting major. This is getting Square Enix as heck. Like it's into this Final Fantasy VI Origins. Lorraine. The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck and cover your heads and just staying in there. No, not again. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I need to move. Don't fucking tell me. Ah, yeah? Oh. Oh, it's not crashing. Okay. Officer of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to an aircraft carrier. Accompany her to the what? Mayra. You have no idea, sisters. I have PTSD from this one part of the game in which you need to escape a landing zone because Eve throws a freaking fighter jet at you. And if you don't do it fast enough, you get a game over. And it's right at like after a boss fight too. Talking about the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Sorry to have you come in such short notice. Is it time? It is timed. You have 30 seconds to move and find a spot to jump. If you don't find the right spot or you take too long, you die. And you need to do the whole boss fight again. It is. I was so mad. Hey, you better not put Aya and Daniel here. Yo, who do you think you are talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite alright, Lynch. After all, he is right. What? What do you mean? You're the only one who that can be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper, and nuke the creature. Hold on, Aya can fire a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. Then why is she going? That doesn't make any sense. Eve can just throw out one of those lasers into the freaking helicopter and kill Aya. So she just needs to fire from a distance. But she can be united? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. And we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. You will be dead because your freaking helicopter will be destroyed. That's not... What? Well... Don't tell me it's a freaking helicopter minigame. I'll do it. Aya, no way, you're not going up there. Our fate lies on your hands, Aya. Okay. Okay, Daniel. That thing. That's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait, Aya, please take this. Are you gonna give me another good luck charm, buddy? Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Eh? Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful out there. Of course, I'll be fine. Oh my god. I have a feeling I just got the vitamin. Because, Mayra was supposed to give me something or something like that. Maya. The creature is within view. Switch to formation 2. What? What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, they're sacrificing themselves for Aya. Will add as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. What? No, I'm not doing this without your... We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Alright, please move away from me now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we are already within range. Oh! Let's give a head pat to the helicopter. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I've put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Just Eve, I'm the one that can all destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. Oh, that's the Statue of Liberty. Oh, I was like, what? Oh, that spooked me a little bit. I thought that was the ultimate being. We did it. Oh, that was Lynch. That wasn't Aya. We did it. Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Aya. No, it's not over yet. Yes it is. Aya, return to base and save. Right the frick now. Oh. Aya, come back now. It is too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan... Moist noises. Wait, you saved your... Yes, I will save my... Are you sure? Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, I will save. Are you sure? But... No, I wanna watch that shit every time I do the save. Are you sure? The game asks. Oh, they were having so much fun with this game when they made it. You have no idea how much fun they were having. Look, my last save was this one, 8:15. No, 8:23. 8:56. And this is my other save. So it's been 20 minutes of cutscenes. And the game tells me if I'm gonna save again. I don't care. Do you want to save? Are you sure you want to save? Yes, yeah, please. I need to give you. Forget it. She signed off already. Oh, is it final boss time? No way. 20 minutes of cutscenes, that's a record, yeah. Gotta say, the models still look good. 25 years later. They look old, but... I need to turn on my lights. Alright, what do I have? I do have Liberate. Free race is gonna be very important. And I do have the double weapon and Midas gun. Midas gun I think is going to be very important against the final boss. I have a feeling that if I use Midas gun to shoot the final bullet, I'll actually get a better ending or something. Well, at least I saved the progress. Oh, hello. So it was you. Maya. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If a mitochondria has the ability to evolve, I'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are good enough a reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans have no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history. But you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost control, lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that is the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria will become free again. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule the earth. Oh boy. Oh, we're fighting. And shoot. Ow. Let's scan Eve. I think it's better if I save up PE. Just what? Oh, no, that's not good. Let me go. Let's use haste and heal. Oh, this music. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's bad, Yo-Yo. That's bad, Moyo, right there. I do not like that at all. I'm gonna save that for later. Okay, I need to keep my distance. Yeah, that sounds alright. Let me go. Don't you dare! Yeah. If I get hit by that, that's bad. I need to keep my distance and keep shooting. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, time to save up. Let me go! Oh, what? Come on! Okay. This only heals for 90 each, so it'll be 180. Nope. Don't do that, Aya. You're gonna make me. You're making me very scared right freaking now. One more. And now that we have haste, I can actually use. Okay, let's use the full recover. Screw it. What are you gonna do? Oh no! Oh no! Midas gun? Doesn't do any damage. I'm dead. Yeah. I need to save the full recovery for that. Well, at least the game I love need to save beforehand. 31, 32, 33, 34. It was this one. I hope I wasn't too loud, by the way. Okay, Midas gun is not gonna work, and this cutscene it is unskippable. That was fine. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so this gun is staying. Midas gun's gonna be useful later on, I guess. I wish I had farmed for more items like access told me, but like, you know. I can work it out. I can work it out. The main thing is to save the full recover. For when I actually need it, and I use it right away. You can skip the dialogue, but the animation plays out anyways. Yep, they're unskippable. Twitch. She's a mitochondria monster, don't ban me. It would be really sad if my last stream was like right before beating the final game. Like the final boss to complete the game. Don't add me. Oh my goodness. What do you mean? I mean that I don't want to get banned. That's what I mean. And we're up. Alright, so this is one thing I can do differently. I can start dodging bullets, first of all. But I can also use haste and also pre-race. What pre-race does is actually reviving me when my HP hits 0. I'm not gonna use it right now, but once I get full PE again, I'm going to use it. Nope. What? Excuse me? I was nowhere near that. And an item. Let's use Amazing 3. Oh, I can hear her body, or maybe I was doing it wrong. I didn't know there were 2 targets. Oh, come on. I'm confused. Oh no, my controllers are in burst. That's not good. Medic actually takes a whole freaking lot of PE. So I'm going to use full cure. I forgot to enable streamer mode. Ow. Very good pace here. Ouch. This gun is a lifesaver. There's no way I could face this or even try to destroy it. Maybe I need to hit the head. I don't know if I need to hit the head first or the body. Come on. I can use Amazing too. Oh, that's bad. Good thing I spent PE on that pre-race. Gonna be really. That's gonna be very useful. Ow. Really? Okay, now I use the full recover. It would be a nightmare otherwise. Yeah. Absolutely awful. I don't know if I'm hitting the... I should hit the body? Or the head? Oh, come on. My gamer instinct says head. We're going head then. I trust the gamer instinct. Because I don't know if the head will detach from the body or whatever. Oh, that need not hit me. Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with something like this. I don't have pre-race, so let's just heal. Maybe I can scan the body. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Nobody said it was going to be easy. Okay, let's run. Let's focus on the body. I can always go back and farm some healing items, but like, I guess I'll do that later. Got advanced darling, good off with it. Thank you for coming around along, sisters, and witnessing my sanity rubbing with this game. Hope you had a good time. Take care of yourself. I'm glad. Bye. See ya. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think I gotta take a break because God knows I need it. Hold on, let me just. Yeah, that crashed the emulator, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I am going to leave some music while I go grab my dinner. And when I'm back, I am going to keep on fighting Eve. I'll be right back. How about... Hell, I don't know. This? Yeah, that sounds alright. Alright, see ya. Enough music. I need combat. I need to defeat this boss, or else I will not be able to sleep tonight. The mitochondria is getting to my PS1. That's why it sounds like that. Sorry, I had to do it. If this gets too hard and I'm not able to do it correctly, I am going to go back to our previous save and farm some healing items because God knows I need it. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's do it. Congrats, man. GG. Oh, thanks. But it's not over yet. I actually need to fight this thing. But thank you, Access. I appreciate it. Hope DVD is going alright. I know how frustrating that game can be sometimes. Hope I can enjoy the next one later. Yeah. I'm planning to go as long as I need in order to defeat this fucking thing. If at some point I am not able to stream it, I will record it so I can upload it to YouTube. But I need to defeat Eve in order to sleep tonight. I am determined. Now the question is, will I be able to do it with only medicine 3s and 2s in my inventory? Because I didn't know that the final boss would lock me out of farming. Ow. Focus on the body for this run. I really like the Mitochondria Aya design. Like an angel. I did not know this attack would do this. By the way, I'm kind of throwing a shot in the dark. Oh, I'm stunned. Get out of there, Aya. Yeah, let's focus on all. Oh, I'm confused. Let me go. Please let me go. This is haste and save up on PE. This music is something else, by the way. It really, really, really wants me. Wants to see like. Final Fantasy 14 raid based on Parasite Eve. I know you were gonna attack, so I waited. Ow. Okay, that's one. Haha. Your bullet hell tactics cannot harm me. I used to play Toho. Oh, but that can. Come on. Yeah, 2. Yeah, I need to use heal and haste. I still have one full recover though. Maybe I won't need to use it. Oh! Haha, I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. Okay. Why'd you gonna throw out Eve? Ow. I'm stiff. Oh no, I'm stiff. I'm petrified. Oh, I'm stunned in this place actually. Okay, time to use liberate. And a full cure, but that's gonna be later. I'm so sad that they got rid of the RPG elements for Parasite Eve 2 apparently, because oh, that was Square Enix as shit, and I love it. Like transforming into like a higher being and doing like a full attack with all the bells and whistles and like all the light shows and shit like that. It's beautiful. I love it. No, no, you can't be our natural enemy. No. Oh. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Oh, sick burn, Aya. Bitch, I evolved in a different way. I am constructed differently. Day 6, liberation. Does that mean save? Yes, it does! Oh yeah, come on. Oh yeah, what's wrong? Let me just grab a bite of my sandwich as reward from beating Eve. Listen, listen. That sandwich may have tomatoes, lettuce, mayonnaise, and ketchup, but it tastes like victory. Okay? That's the only thing I taste. Ha! You were great, Aya. Shows that only my partner could put it off, huh? Yes, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. Do the Parasite Eve shuffle for victory. If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time for myself. Yep. I feel you. I feel you, man. Everyone else has been guarded inside, miss. Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm dropping frames like a motherfucker. What is happening? The mitochondria is too strong. Not need for it to be anymore. Hey, not need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. A what? What do you mean, Maida? Why are you hiding from me, man? Aya, Wayne came all the way from the prison to see you. Yo, Aya. Oh, I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. When I heard that you had blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everybody's saying that you're the #1 comp in New York right now. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing, aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way. Just up now, okay? Okay. This is my old vests. Yeah, these are my old vests. Items. You take this. You take that. No, the good luck charms stay. And the junk. Okay, the equipment though. There's something in here I'm not using. The MP5. The M11. I'm not using the club either. Oh, I cannot store the club. I need to have a club. Look up in the club. Let's get rid of... Can I get rid of my last gun? Oh, that would be... I don't think I'm doing that. Yeah, that sounds alright. Hey, as a souvenir from Blowing Eve away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. Engrave my name. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's the M8000. Ass. I'm a child. And the protection is the CR Protector. Wait, how do I delete? Okay. How about what's a monk's natural armor? Because the monks don't use armor, but they have this ability in D&D in which they have armor based on their dexterity. It's like natural armor or something. Let's name it Scissors, because Scissors was around here earlier. It's great being on the cruise, huh? In the cruiser, huh? Gotta tell my mom about this. You go do that, buddy. Well done. I have received some supplies from Admiral Williams. Please use of any items you need. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much. I love you. Give me all the items. No, don't give me... No, don't give me medicine 3s. Give me medicine 4s. I need medicine 4s, buddy. Don't have any more. Oh, that sucks. I have plenty of ammo. So let's get some cure for poison. Some cure for stiffness. Some cure for darkness. Very important. And some cure for... Oh, I don't think you can carry anymore. Okay, dude, take all my weapons. Right the fuck now. All of them. I don't care. The grenade launcher? Take it. Take it. Let's expand your inventory for now. I forgot I could take the bullets from the weapons to the ammo crate. Midas gun stays. The end jacket could be useful. Do you have any... Okay, do you have any items left? I don't have any of those anymore. Okay, I'll stack on everything. Except for ammo. I have ammo already. Okay, let's have more though. Don't have any more. Oh, nameless naval officer. I could kiss you right now. Give me healing. This is very nice by the developers to give me healing items at the end of the game. That means there's another final boss coming up. However, that also means that I'm fully prepared. I have full PE too. I'm Gucci. Oh, that's charming too. For Aya to like struggle to open the door even though she's been through hell and back multiple times. On Christmas, yeah, it was like last year. Tell me about it. Sorry, we're late. You cannot approach a creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please, rest inside. I see something. Huh? What's going on? What? What is it? You're scaring me. A huge creature that was the mitochondria. The mitochondria was creating was... Oh, are we in combat? We're in combat. It couldn't have been the uterus from the ultimate being, no. Uterus. Uterus. What the hell is that? You got to be kidding. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control. To the point where it's causing these explosions. English. I will escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all what I can do now is run. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? I had to take care of this. Aya, no. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Cut it out with the voodoo stuff already, huh? We can't be wasting time. No, give me that shit. Give me. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go now. Hey, you're coming back no matter what, you hear? Let him give me the freaking talisman. Oh, you're disgusting, but your design is beautiful. Very cool. Mega Mind looking ass. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That's the question. Oh boy, final boss time. Oh, I wanted to shoot first, well. Mitochondria versus Baby. Who would win? I got plenty of healing items, so I should be alright. Oh. Was that it? Are you there? No. No, this is a Square Enix game. Of course you're not there. Is it growing? What's happening? Good thing my PE is regenerating at a pretty good pace. This music, though, making me feel some type of way. It's like there's a prophecy of the Mitochondria Eve that's getting fulfilled right now, and we're the ones to stop it. Very grand. Alright. That's phase 2 done. However, this is a Square Enix boss, though maybe there's a phase 3. Who knows? Oh! Mitochondria Baby is Mitochondria Man now. Oh, this music! This is a mature being? Ow. Do some items. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oof. I don't have any medicine force left. Oh yeah, I do. And let's use some medicine too as well. There we go. And now we almost have enough for liberate. I don't think that was enough. Nope, that was not enough. It's never enough. Ow. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. Oh, what? Oh, there's more? It's still growing. No, wait. Is it still evolving? Eve! Oh my goodness. Use it. Use it for record right the frick now. Okay, they're not hitboxes. Dealing 1 damage. Okay, I think I need to survive here. I know if you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, like all the other human beings. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now, there's nothing we can do. Stupid, give them to me. Holy cow. Oh no, not Daniel, man. Don't kill Daniel. Oh, that's fucking badass. Daniel, this is from Maeda? Okay, I need to change my weapon. Oh, I have Maeda's gun already. I don't need to use the M8000 ass anymore. Oh, that has got damage. Let's use haste. Are you dead? Oh, disgusting. Daniel! Still up. Oh my god! There's gotta be something on this cruiser to get rid of this. Oh no, no, not this shit again, man. Come on. Can I get inside here? The engine room. Oh, run. Yeah, this is getting very Resident Evil. Can I save? Run away! Communication systems might function my ass. Developers, why did you put that there if I cannot use it? Oh, this is fucking nerve-wracking. Look at the freaking music. Where's the engine room? I'm gonna take the wrong turn here, but let's go. The follow expression shows up. I can blow up the bits. Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Run away, Aya. I can't make any time from here. Where? Then where? Not again. Oh, here. It's getting faster. Oh, it's getting faster and faster. Run, 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 run. I do not like this one bit. I don't like this freaking time limit bullshit in this video game. Oh my god, it's flying. Fuck DVD, man. This is a true horror experience. Jump. Yeah! Now there's a drowning minigame. If I don't press X multiple times, I drown. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya is inside of you, too, Aya. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted that power of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your eye, right eye. I'm sorry, that I'm still afraid. My hands are shaking. Defect in your right eye. So Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye. Tch. That's what I saw when I touched. Then it's not it's then, buddy. Nero, read the freaking words on screen. And what I saw when I touched it was It's said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve, by living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria. It still possessed Eve's power. From there it evolved to a point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya are mitochondrial power. Started with the incident in Japan and now with this. I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become the viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. Oh, the throwback. Come on, Aya. Take my hand. Thank you, Ben. Oh. Okay, it's not the same dress, but it looks beautiful. I'm not too good with these social events. Yet. I'm not too good with not pressing X in the right moment. We had to make up for Aya's Christmas Eve, which is very true. I'm so sad we weren't able to finish Parasite Eve on Christmas Eve, but it is what it is. That's because she's dressed as with Aya. What? Let me read. What? No, that's not because it's starting, shall we? Okay, Maida's shy because he's not used to women with pretty dresses. Understandable, but he'll get over it. And Daniel is not that good at social interactions either, because he's a rugged cop focused on his work. Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? This dude is so shy. Oh my god, I want to hug him. They better start hurry. I'm not pressing anything. The game just wants to like end. The game wants to end itself. The restroom must be really crowded. Yeah, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Bitch, what? Speak. What? Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow. Oh, oh no! Oh, Mayra, yeah, alright, very in time. I'm sitting next to Aya. Mayra wanted to steal a kiss for Eve from Aya. Sorry, we're late. Aya would have pulled up the liberation, man. One shot his ass. One shot his ass. He would be dead on the floor. Love the throwback too. Yeah, very nice touch. Oh, are we doing this again? Okay. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know hell well what happens if you do. What will happen? Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. Guard, grab her, and burn her at the stake. Oh, oh, that's nice. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. Oh, this is Eva. This is the one that, the actress that actually got replaced by Eve. Well, Melissa, but you know. Eisenberg, we cannot see. Sorry. Sorry. Get with it, guys. Oh, fuck you, man. You didn't have to fight a mitochondria monster. Screw you, little boy. Oh. Fucking bravo, bravissimo, weón. Oh, cuidado, bueno. Oh my goodness, this is a good fucking game. Oh my god, it's been like, this game was released in 25 years ago. Like the last game in the Parasite Eve series was like the last child, the third birthday or some shit like that for the PSP. That's a crime. This game needs the Final Fantasy VII Remake treatment today. Fuck 7 getting like 7 remakes. And like another batch of now, like Final Fantasy VII is getting like 5 games now. Let's get 1 game for Parasite Eve. Goddamn. A remaster at least, or like anything. It's just so fucking good. And like, it's not perfect. Like, there are moments in this game that are a little bit frustrating that I didn't like the jet section of the game where there's a jet that crashes into the freaking thing, or I can't even think. Like, the only thing that's in my mind right now is like how good of an ending that was too. The throwback to the opera and the previous singer that got like that was supposed to replace Melissa, replacing Melissa a year later, I believe. It's also, listen to the ambience. Oh, this song, yeah, take me, please take my soul, body, and heart. Oh my god, words cannot describe how much I enjoyed Parasite Eve. It is a beautiful game, a game that everyone should play at least once in their life. Unless you're not into body horror, everybody's like. But if you're not into like horror in general, still play Parasite Eve. I am in loss for words. Now it's a GG. Yeah, now it's a GG access. Oh my goodness, you have no idea how much I enjoyed it. That's fucking Spanish! Sorry if I'm being too loud, by the way. Hope it was worth it. It was 110% worth it. I understand now. I understand. Like, I have heard people talk about Parasite Eve with higher regard and saying that it deserves a remake. Sometimes even some people say that it deserves a remake more than Final Fantasy VII, for example. I don't know if that particularly is true, but Parasite Eve needs, it doesn't deserve, it needs to have a re-release of some kind. Anything. It's just so freaking good. The ending was absolutely perfect. Like, the last boss was not like particularly frustrating in any way, shape, or form. It wasn't a drag to play against. All I needed to do is use like Liberate. And it's not that much of a grindy game either. Like, as long as you don't run from every single fight, you should be alright and have enough like ammo and resources to fight the last boss. One other thing, very nice of the developers to include a guide that actually gives you a bunch of healing items before the final boss. Very nice of them. For how evil I thought the game designers would be, were in this video game a couple of times, because there's a couple of sections in this game that were like just like anti-game, like anti-consumers. But the bad is like, okay, this is not sang by, I don't know if this is sang by a native speaker of Spanish, but it's like, it's beautiful. This is a song that I would this is one of those songs. Okay, I don't know if anyone listening to this has the same memory, but like, I remember back in the day in farmers market. In the farmers market, I used to go there with my grandma and buy A and B DVDs. This song sounds like a song that 100% would be in an A and B DVD. You know that scene in Final Fantasy VIII with like Squall and the girl dancing? This song would play over it. I am willing to learn how to edit in order to do the A and B. So good, man. So freaking good. The ending was perfect. The final boss had a cool as fuck design. Eve as a villain is so intimidating and so enticing at the same time. Yoko Shimimura did the fucking song for this game. No wonder it's so good. Shani, I'm gonna look up the music later. Recorded on Landora Studios, Los Angeles. Shani, huh? Okay, let me look her up on my phone. But yeah, Parasite Eve, 10 out of fucking 10 game. All the frustration and all the bad times that I had with it were dissipated 100% as soon as I got to the ending. The ending is so good. Okay, so there's a singer called Shani Orminston from Alicante. But like, yeah, this song is also really good. It compensates everything I like about Parasite Eve. I didn't know Yoko Shimimura made the song for the music for this game. No wonder it's so good. Shimomura, I'm sorry. Yoko Shimomura did the music for Street Fighter 2. Did the music for Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, which is really good. Did the music for fucking Kingdom Hearts. And did the music for this game. She is the queen of bangers in video game OSTs. My goodness. Oh my god, I'm so satisfied. I feel empty right now. I kind of sad that it's over. Oh. Oh, I leveled up. 3,082 points. I assume that's for the New Game Plus. EX. Yeah, that's for the New Game Plus. For round 2. Now, there's this beautiful thing about Parasite Eve. Insert disc 1. Oh no, it's gonna crash. It's going to crash. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna crash. Well, even if it crashes, that's a good way to end the Parasite Eve games. Because it crashed all over. At least I got the save, though. Oh my god, what a fantastic fucking game. Hold on 1 second. Parasite Eve. I would like to apologize to anyone watching the VOD if I was too loud, but like I was so excited to finally see the game end. The ending was so good. It was so sweet too. Like the throwback was so like wholesome. You know? It was so good. What was the theme of the what was the thing on the of the sorry, I'm not able to I'm just smiling. Like I can't get this smile off my face. Oh, someone went live. That's what the Discord was. Is it Primalize? No, that's it. Nope. Um, Out of face? Yeah. Let me just so this is the third game I finish on stream. And after finishing a game on stream, I always like to give a little bit of a retrospective of things I like about the game and whatnot. So let me get something here that I can use. Parasite Eve, Mitochondria. Ah, yeah. Because the design for Mitochondria yeah, is really good. The design for Eve is also very good. In fact, I did not expect to like this game as much as I did. In honesty, I'm quite sad that it's over. Oh, there's Aya. Okay. So yeah, this is a section I'd like to do on the stream whenever I finish a game. I didn't do this for Parasite, for Half-Life, because there isn't that much I can say about it. That game speaks for itself, but like Parasite Eve. Okay. First of all, Eve as a villain. Eve is one of the most compelling villains in all of our RPG history that I've played myself. It is criminal that she hasn't been featured in more Square Enix games or anything like that. If this is a fever dream, this will never happen. If it happens, okay, let me just say this. Parasite Eve has a 0% chance of being in Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. Impossible. That will not happen. But if it happens, I will play Parasite Eve 2. And every time I die, I'm gonna eat a raw egg. I don't give a shit if I get salmonella or some shit. But if I'm manifesting right now. I'm manifesting. I have my hands in the air. Eve will be a raid boss in Final Fantasy XIV, 100%. Or at least like a freaking trial boss, a primal. She has the body for it. She has the perfect design for it. She's everything any primal wants to be. There are primals in Final Fantasy XIV that wish could be as intimidating as Eve in any of her forms. So yeah, point number 1 taken. Eve is a fantastic villain. Beautiful. What do I think about the game itself, though? As a whole, it's a little bit crusty, but you know what it is. Get out of here, Eve. So, let me just put Demon Boy in more of a spotlight right here. Kind of like that, yes. What do I think about Parasite Eve in general? Parasite Eve is a hidden gem on the PlayStation 1 library. If you like RPGs or retro games in general, you need to play Parasite Eve. It makes a perfect mesh of body horror, RPG elements with the combat from Vagrant Story or something like that. And it does it in such a way that it's the horror elements are not a detriment to the actual gameplay. Like, I don't play horror games because I'm a scaredy cat, right? With Parasite Eve, I only got scared like once or twice, and I was more concentrating on the cool as fuck designs of the monsters and the way they creatively transformed all these creatures and animals and dinosaurs at the end of the game into monsters. And it's something that I haven't seen. What do you mean there's no Resident Evil 4? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my normal music. It's something I haven't seen other games replicate to the expertise of Parasite Eve. It is that good. It's just so... I'm speechless. It's absolutely worth your time. It shows its age in a couple of sections, but overall, it's not the most punishing game I felt or played, rather. No, this is too happy. Yeah, that sounds about right. This gamer music. Gaming music. I should probably put like StarCraft. But yeah, Parasite, love it. Play it now. I also really like the design for Mitochondria Eve being a lot more human-like and heavenly, because our mitochondria, which is like her sister's mitochondria, got fused with hers. So there's a lot more humanity in her compared to Eve. What else do I like about Parasite Eve? Oh, the protagonist, 100%. Aya is a badass policewoman. Her powers are awesome. It's a treat to control her in the game. And it's something that you feel like how badass she is, how much of a boss woman. She's like fucking girl bossing from the first minutes of the game. That's another thing I really like about Parasite Eve. The combat system is also really good. which is a shame because I feel like it's a little bit of a shame that it got thrown in the bin for Parasite Eve 2, from what I understand. I mean, I'm gonna just... Someone made this. Let me see who made this. Oh, someone stole it for the freaking... Oh, Greg Lethy. No, that's the guy that edited the episode. Who made the freaking art? Oh, Nina Matsumoto made this. I'm tired of this yoke on my giant hand. Yeah. But yeah. Words cannot describe how tired I am. I am completely satisfied after that. And as I said multiple times on the stream, Parasite Eve, fantastic fucking game. Play it. And now that Parasite Eve is done, I can actually rotate to a new RPG, which is going to be new for the stream. So, one second. Ta-da! Legend of Dragoon in all its crusty... In all its crusty... low bitrate glory will be the next game for the stream. Now that Parasite Eve is finished. Before streaming Legend of Dragoon though, I would like to stream a couple of one-offs for PS1 games before I focus on this one. We'll see what I do. Alright. Everyone watching the VOD right now, watching the stream, listening to my ramblings. There we go. I would like to say thanks to every single one of you for accompanying me on the journey of accompanying me on the journey of finishing Parasite Eve, one of the best games on the PlayStation 1. And I'm so glad I finally played to the completion. This is what I like about streaming games. Actually getting to finish them and sharing my thoughts about them out loud. It's very refreshing. Because I don't feel like I'm talking at other people's ear off. But yeah. Excellent title. It's long as hell, but excellent. I thought it was pretty short, actually. Like compared to other RPGs. But it was... By the way, Axis, do I sound too loud? I wonder if I sound too loud. Alright, I want... Who else is in the stream besides you, Axis? Who the fuck is Feet? What? Someone named Feet came to the chat. Well, ain't that a thing? I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna take my leave and leave you guys with the wonderful recommendation of a beautiful game that I hold very close to my heart now, called Parasite Eve on the PlayStation 1. Go play it right now. I need you to play it and tell me if you liked it. If you didn't, that sucks, but give it a try. I promise you, it's great. But anyways, thank you, Access, for coming along. Thanks, sisters, for coming along. And I will see every single one of y'all listening to this in the next stream, which will be Potionomics, because I actually postponed the Potionomics stream for Parasite Eve, which was absolutely worth it. I'll be taking my leave now. Thank you, and goodbye.